And we're live. Char. Nick Gamer. How's my microphone sound? Because summertime, it's fan season. Since I don't have air conditioning, I gotta have a fan in my window pretty much all summer long. Yeah, I have some filters on my microphone that help block out the background noise. But sometimes you can still hear a little bit of the fan sound. It might make my voice sound a little weird sometimes. Any matches you would like to see? Anything in particular? Who shall he kill this time? He is crazy. Crazy. I mean, crazy. I haven't used Count Dante yet. Let's use Count Dante. He's one of the old swindlers of the past. My God, he's powerful. My God. He is powerful. Insanely powerful. I don't know who can beat him. Can anybody beat him? Television Gamer is here. I bet Bruce Lee can't even beat him. Afternoon, it's 5 o'clock. Can you all still hear me well? Oh my God, he's so powerful. Insanely powerful. Who can stop this guy? Let's put him against a real wrestler. Let's do the Ultimate Warrior or something. Or Goldberg. Can you all hear me out there okay? No one's saying anything. Not quiet? Okay. Ugh. My God. Just make him face everybody. And he'll destroy them all. I just don't know what move that is. I need to change that move because it doesn't seem right. He's stuck in a loop. You beat the Ultimate Warrior. Oops. Oh, I like that being his combo clincher. Eh, I'll leave it for now. That move with the chair doesn't seem to work, so at least not the way it. Is this it? Yeah, he threw it. Well, oh, but he does it a that thing though. He's not doing that in the game. I never see him do that move anyway, so no reason to even bother with that one. Double team. Corner moves. I didn't give him any corner moves. Well, I didn't change them. I didn't give him them. Only thing I could think of is got to be this ninja chair drop, but it doesn't really. Does I don't know if he's doing it or not doing it. Can I change it to something else? Chain whip attack. This move here. It looks like we should give that to someone who studies the bullshit of. Hey, well, she don't have to do it. Not this guy. This guy is legit. Legit kung fu guy on the movies. Anyway. I want to change one or two of his moves, but then I don't even know what I want to change it to. That's a funny move. I don't think this guy would do that, but Dung Fu. See, this guy, uh, unless you've seen his movies, he he's a legit, kung fu guy. But he doesn't always do that in his movies. Like this movie, he's doing something else entirely. He's Mr. Vampire. He tackles vampires in a more of a supernatural kind of thing. So I'm giving him just supernatural type moves for the most part. Hold on a second. I need to do something. And I'll be right back. Only be a second. Oh, it's not those kind of vampires. This would be the kind of vampires which is in like Chinese folklore, which be the vampires who hop around. It's a little weird if you've not seen it before. And we are having some severe thunderstorms right now. So let's hope the power don't go out. We're under a severe thunderstorm watch. Sounds like it's starting right now. Let's see what the weather.com says. See if it's changed at all. Severe thunderstorm warning until 6:30. At least it's not a tornado warning or anything. Let's see what the warning says. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for precaution. I'm in the upper part of the house. You don't want to give him anything that looks like a wrestling move. Monkey flip. European style head scissors. No. Brooklyn boot. Which one? Can't be blue or it won't change it. What's it called again? Kung Fu. Instead of biting the finger, is there that other bite too? But it might not be in the small category. It might be in the middle category. It bites an arm. If the ew one was small, I would just switch them out. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Any of these medium ones and the small. Don't think I'm going to get that lucky. Voodoo spin attack. No. Unnamed. What's up? What about the Kung Fu Body Punch? Well, that's the one I just changed it to. Let's see. Okay, this one is good. So we can change the. Oh wait, I just searched for it there. Didn't I? That's all I did. And search for here. Nope. Of course, it's not in the small. Nothing's ever in the small. Why don't I just give him the biting move anyway, because it's funny. Canvas Kid. Since you're here, I'll tell you what happened with the shirt. I was gonna return it, and I opened a case on eBay, and then the seller responded. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. I don't know, but he was blaming it on his assistant. Oh, my assistant did it. I'm so sorry about that. But he gave me two options. One, to send me another replacement shirt, or B, keep the shirt, just get a refund. And I went with keep the shirt and just get a refund. I still say this is gonna fall apart in the wash. This is so cheaply peeling, and it's peeling up right already. But we'll give it a shot. No problem. But we're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. So let's hope the power don't go out. And there's nothing I can do about that. Nothing. I don't even have a generator anymore. The generator we had didn't belong to us. And the other person wanted it back, so we don't have a generator. But, maybe we'll be okay. So I changed it, bites an arm. Do I like the vaulting dance in Zaguri? Well, I guess it kind of resembles how the vampires float around. Even though he's not a vampire, he's a vampire hunter. But it still kind of goes with it, I guess. I'm still unsure about the chair thing because, oh, the lights just flashed. Oh man. Let me save this just in case. So I don't have to redo my work if the power goes out. We'll just go back in. Just see if I'm finished with him or not. Let me just go over his moves one more time. I never see him do that move. Not once. I should give him the scream for that too. Or does he already have the scream for that? Or he already had the scream for that. Okay, so actually I have the screen for small and big. Which one was it? I don't remember which one it was. Oh no, it was medium. Oh, that's running big. Running big and counter both scream. I like that better. I've never seen him do any of these yet. Corner to center attack. Oh, did you? Oh, that sucks. Do I like him even having that move? I don't know. Is there anything else I would like to change it to? I would do the teleport, but he has no good back moves, so that's a wasted move. Could give him that. That always seems to happen, doesn't it? Whenever we go from like cold weather to hot, like immediately, like a big change in the weather from cold to hot, there always seems to be a thunderstorm warning or something, or even worse. Whenever there's a quick shift in the weather like that. The shove down. The shove down. Screw it, I'm giving him that. Some of these I haven't even seen yet. I gave this taunt to someone else now, so I kind of want to change it. Clicked when I didn't want to click. I think we're going to give him that one instead. And I should change that one as well. Just doesn't. It just doesn't seem right. Well, maybe, I don't know. That is so weird. Not even sure what is supposed to be. Can't see. Is that Italian? Or is it just the angle? Berserker? Oh, the Berserker. I remember the Berserker. Wait until I see something that looks interesting to me. What is this? A bot? That's all it is? That lightning looked pretty close. What? Sumo? We'll just give him that one. Even already had the laughing one. Uh, not convinced yet. Good enough. Okay, let's look him destroy somebody else. He's gonna destroy them. He did lose some early matches, but ever since I made him OP, he hasn't lost anything yet. Nothing. No one can even come close to beating him. Maybe one of the ninjas can get him? Doubtful, but... I don't know if he can be beaten. I'll have him face this guy again, who used to be undefeated. Used to be undefeated. Until he faced this guy. No, you didn't miss something good yet, Sparrow. But my new Kung Fu guys. You know, I was going to tell you a story last week, but I didn't get around to it. That, you know, I started uploading my Kung Fu guys to the workshop finally, right? But I made a huge mistake. Huge mistake. Is that, what I didn't realize is that something that I thought was in vanilla was only in the mod. And I didn't know that. It has to do with the priority moves. I didn't realize that the follow-up attack, if the follow-up attack is a front or back grapple, that's only in the mod. So I uploaded like 7 of my wrestlers, and 6 of them I had set where the follow-up attack was a front grapple or something. And so all 6 of them got unpublished. And it took me some searching to figure out why. But I got them back up, though, so... Oopsie. So this guy here, Mr. Vampire, the one in the kind of the orange outfit, is really OP. Well, actually, the guy in the pink is OP as well, but the guy in the pink was undefeated till he faced the guy in the orange. And now he's not OP anymore. Can you guys hear me well? Because I got my fan on. Make sure it's not cutting it off and make sure the game's not louder than me. What's up, Brian? Yeah, it eats up sound, yeah. I have on some filters that usually take out all the background noise. But as soon as I start talking, you can sometimes hear it. Let's watch this guy in action one more time, shall we? Let's put him against somebody who you probably will win against easily. Let's go against John Kreese. But now you know, at first, you know, I didn't want to upload any wrestlers. I didn't want to make anything. I just never wanted to get back involved with doing this stuff again. You know, I hadn't really made any wrestlers since, what, the PS2 era? But now I'm on a craze, and I've downloaded all kinds of my Kung Fu guys now. Let's see, how many have I uploaded? I think 11 now. And I got 2 more that I'm ready to upload. And at least 2 more that I'm working on, but haven't done their moves yet. This guy in the orange here won a fight in about, what, 6 seconds maybe? I don't remember how fast it was, but it was ridiculous. I had to tone him down just a tad. Just a tad, I had to tone him down some. And he still beats people with ease. Man, that chair pin is OP. I'm not playing. We're just simulating matches. But if there's any matches you guys want to see, just let me know. I'm just goofing around putting the Kung Fu fighters that I made, you know, and having fun. If there's something you guys want to see, you just let me know. So let's see here. I still need to get moves for Alexander Fusheng. And maybe it's just him. Maybe it's just one more. Because all these other ones I think are complete now. We even got the late Donald Gibb, who just passed away. I created him. That's his Jackson character from Bloodsport. That's Ogre. And that's the Nerd Ogre from Revenge of the Nerds 2. Would you believe that his face is of the wrestler Conan? It, for some reason, I just felt worked perfect. And I don't know who made the face for Conan. I don't remember now at the moment, but I think Ogre turned out well too. Even though he looks best as Jackson from Bloodsport. Let's put him in a match. Ogre versus Seagal. Okay. Let's see. If you want, we can actually do the Ogre outfit, but he's gonna wrestle like he's gonna fight like Jackson. So it might not match according to Ogre's style, but actually we don't know how Ogre would fight, do we? Maybe he would fight just like Jackson. I doubt it. I doubt it, Gadget's game. I doubt it. Oh, man. You know what I would like to make? I would love to make the 5 Deadly Venoms. But even if I could just get the mask to look somewhat right, using the masks in the game, it won't be perfect because each mask has like a little animal at the top of it. Like this one is probably Centipede. One of them is Scorpion. One of them is a scorpion at the top. One has a snake at the top. One has a toad at the top. I could probably get the design somewhat right just by using some trickery in the game with different masks on top of each other. It probably wouldn't be perfect though. Oh, and just so you guys know, we're under a thunderstorm warning right now. Until 6:30. It's 6 o'clock now. Right now, the lights are flickering. If the power goes out, that'll be the end of the stream, so. Oh, don't flicker. Oh, it's flickering. Don't do that. Still flickering. Oh, stop your flickering, goddammit. No, Ogre, fight back. Fight back, Ogre. Ogre. You can't lose to Seagal. Hey, Jim. Yeah, kick out of that. Itzy, I thought he was already with them. I don't know. Well, that's how a little bit I keep up with everything. Does he have something against the WWE at the moment? Or is it more just they're willing to work with him while they're not? Ogre! Yeah. Yeah, let's not. But I understand completely. Another win for Ogre. He only has 2 losses, but they were against really tough enemies. Okay, you guys can request any matches you want. Are the storms finally slowing down? Let's hope. Not today. I've just been goofing around so far. SD Jones versus the world. You want to give it? We'll give SG Jones a title shot. How about that? Let's see which title. Sergeant Slaughter would almost make sense. It's from his era. Intercontinental Championship. Let's bring in the old Earl Hebner. Yeah, yeah. The when I create the Kung Fu guys, I make them tough. I make them so they don't get pinned so easily. They're strong on offense, they're strong on defense. But I didn't make Seagal. Whoever made Seagal probably didn't do the same. I also don't give my Kung Fu martial arts guys too many top rope moves, if at all. Other guys just treat them as a wrestler. Where I want them to act like a fighter, like a Kung Fu fighter or a martial artist, and not a wrestler, doing just silly top rope moves for no reason. I may, in the future, edit the moves of most of those guys that I've subscribed to. I may. In time, slowly over the years. He was involved in a great big part of the Monday Night Wars because back then it was pretty. Yeah, that Rock match, yeah. Bischoff tried something, but it failed. Tried to give away the results of the match, but that just made everybody tune in. Isn't it funny that even with knowing what happened, people still wanted to see it? Most people are like, well, now I know who won. I don't want to see it. They wanted to see it. I don't know. Slaughter's taking him to school, man. I've heard so many sides to that story. Some people say Bret Hart's still so bitter for no reason. Other people say it was an innocent mistake. Some say Bret should have protected himself better. Because Goldberg probably did the same move to many other wrestlers. And it was, some people say it was Bret's own fault for continuing to wrestle. He still did quite a few matches after that match. There's so many sides to it, you know. Was Goldberg unprofessional? Was he sloppy? Well, the thing with the Owen Hart thing, if the Owen Hart thing wouldn't have happened, we would have never had the style of Stone Cold that we had after that happened. Because he had to wrestle differently. So he did more of the mudhole stomping, and he wrestled differently after that match. He still became world champion on many occasions after the Owen Hart incident. Because back then he was just the Intercontinental Champion. How many times did he hold the world title? That's still one hell of a career. Two count. Yeah, Dino Bravo. Yeah, I know all about the gangland shooting. I've read about it many times. Could have had something to do with cigarette smuggling. Yeah, and that was probably one of the best storylines of all, with Stone Cold messing with Vince. Like, they did the thing with Vince in the hospital and the bedpan across the head. Yeah, I've never smoked a cigarette a day in my life. Not once. Poor S.T. Jones. That camel clutch was too much. Or Cobra clutch, sorry. Not camel clutch. Cobra clutch. I know you're a big S.G. Jones fan, but man, he just doesn't cut it. Another day, another loss. Yeah. He can't handle it, man. Okay, do we have any other titles we could put on the line? You think Rick Rude should still be our world champion? I don't know. I know he had you know who else deserved a world championship and never got one? And had a feud with Rick Rude would be Jake the Snake Roberts. Now, what's the good Jake Roberts? We got that one. That looks really good. Then we got this one, who doesn't look so good. No, okay, we want to get rid of that one. I don't know why he's still over here. There's the good one. Let's see which outfit would he be wearing around that time. I like that outfit. Yeah, I like number 2. Paul Orndorff, well, yeah. But since these two feuded with each other and had a big feud, I think it makes sense. See, there's a big thing where Roberts was supposed to feud with Hogan, and supposedly that the fans were cheering for Roberts almost louder than Hogan, and so they nixed that. And at least that's what Jake's story is. Supposedly, also, WWF has never officially released the footage of that event where they did the interview where Jake comes out and confronts Hogan face to face, and the crowd was cheering louder for Jake. But it is out there. I think it is out there, but it's not in great quality. But Orndorff probably deserved a title. I'll always remember that cage match he had with Hogan, where both their feet hit the floor at the same time. You know, technically, maybe Paul Orndorff's foot maybe could have landed a microsecond early, but it's hard to tell. You might not agree with this, but if Jake wins the title, I'm gonna make it so he's got to defend it against Hogan for the match that should have happened. But that's if he wins. Because we know Hogan's pretty OP in this game, so it might be unfair for me to do that. Yeah, I watched that Saturday Night's Main Event when it aired. So I probably didn't know that stuff wasn't live and it was taped. I probably didn't know that at that time. I heard about only that stuff years later. That those events were taped. Everything Ricks does, Jake counters it. I'm going to do a Battle Royal match next, because it's time for me to eat my dinner, which is just a leftover piece of pizza. So I'll be away for a few minutes, so I should put on like a Battle Royal of some sort. Not a Royal Rumble, that's a little bit too long. Big with the U.S. title. A tournament. Wait for the DDT. Yeah, the Grand Wizard was before my time of watching wrestling. I've only seen him in clips. I don't know how well they have these guys set up for priority moves. There is Gabizar. You ready to see your ninja match?
Woo, this is hot. Oh yeah, this is hot. Yeah, have you ever seen a dipstick, baby?
Yeah.
Look at here, nice and clean.
Did you? DDT! Can we have a new world champion? No! That's like watching early Scott Hall. Man, I regret selling my old wrestling magazines because I had ones that had the early Scott Hall. They had the big old curly hair and the big old mustache. I don't recall his hair color, but you're probably right. Hey, Jericho. I might edit Jake and give him a little bit of extra help pulling off the DDT. Or I could just leave it as is. I don't have to help everyone, so. But I could.
I've never been here before.
Yeah.
Ah! It's not hot!
Oh, I think I forgot that I have the game volume turned down really low. Have you guys even noticed? Okay, you did notice. Rick Rude defended his title successfully. Well, I'll be damned. I had it set to low because I was messing with wrestlers and creating them while watching YouTube videos, and I didn't want the game louder than my videos. All right, let's do that ninja match. Then I'll go eat. It's gonna be Ninja versus Ninja, because I was making two ninja wrestlers at the same time. Get your Sho Kasugi versus the ninja character from the movie oh my god, my brain just went blank. The movie with Gordon Liu. Which sound effect gets old quick? The Hogan one? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. And I haven't felt like giving any of my wrestlers voices. So I just take out the voices. The only way I would give any of my wrestlers voices is if I could somehow find some kind of audio library out there where I could just sample all the voices already. To know what they are, where they're at, what they sound like, and everything. It's too much damn work. I don't know if you're watching Gubby's Art, but we're doing the ninja match. And anyone could win this one. Ninja versus ninja. May the best ninja win. No one's done that, have they? There's no like collection of the audio clips of what they sound like, so I could go through them that way. I hate when they run into the turnbuckles like that. Is there a way to stop that? Yeah. I looked on the Discord group, but I think every conversation about it was just nothing they could. Yeah, I had to change one of that mystical character's moves because he was doing something that's not in his moveset. It didn't make sense to me. And I'm not sure if it was related to that move or not. He has a move where he throws the chair at the other wrestler, but then he does like a cross-legged sit-down. But when I'm in the game, he throws the chair at the other guy, and then doesn't do the cross-sitting, and the whole move is wasted. Like it's not working. I just took it off completely, thinking maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's just not going right. Johnny Bravo, low blow, kick someone from behind. Something he would not normally do. Well, yeah, I'm kind of embellishing my Kung Fu guides a little bit. Like the Mr. Vampire guy probably is not as supernatural as he is here. But my god, I made him like the most supernatural character in the entire world. But I like him. I think he's a fun character. And the game just crashed. Ah, great. Lovely. Well, maybe now is the good time for me to go get my food. Because the game's probably going to take a good 5 minutes to reload. Great. 13 ghosts. 13 ghosts. I don't know if I know that. I know it's probably the mod that makes the game crash once in a while, in combination with my computer having too much stuff open and going. Probably should turn my browser off. For one thing, I forgot to turn that off. So while this is loading, I'm gonna go get my piece of pizza. I'll be right back. You say the guy with the cage on his head? I think I subscribed to that character, but I didn't know who it was. Never seen him before. But I like to get, horror guys that I just for the collection. Gotcha. There's just a leftover piece of Red Baron pizza. A piece of pizza versus a dog? I don't think that pizza's gonna last too long. He'd eat that piece of pizza up in 2 seconds. Underdog? Do I have underdog? I know I have Kung Fooey. Hong Kong Fooey. You guys have any objection to me doing an all-out battle royal with 8 of my best Kung Fu fighters? I won't do a Royal Rumble. Just a battle royal. I don't want no one being knocked out of the ring. I want, actual pinfalls. 4 good guys, 4 bad guys. I think I have 4 bad guys. Oh, Tong Li? I know it's played by Bolo. So we gotta put Bruce Lee in there. We'll go yellow tracksuit. Let's see, who else do we want for the other good guys? Could do Jackie Chan. Uh-oh, we can't do the match yet. Hold on. We have a problem. Oh, the Demolition Mask Paint 4. Feel free to say who you want in the Battle Royal. We can do that match, but after we do the Battle Royal. It didn't load when I reloaded the game. Sometimes things don't load properly when it reloads. It sucks, but some things don't load. Which mask was it that he was missing? I've had this happen before where I'll load the game and the part is missing, completely missing. And all I do is just restart the game and then the part's there again. Demolition Smash Paint 4. Yeah, I didn't see that there. It's missing. Yeah, I have that one. Do I have a copy of this guy? No, I don't. Just so I can use him in today's match, we have to make a copy of him. Just because the mask is missing, but I want to use him. But I don't want to screw anything up with his edit. I bet all I gotta do is just restart the game, and then there it'll be. So let's, I think as long as I just save it right now as a new thing. I'll put it in my delete folder. And now he'll probably be clickable. So you guys don't have any preference of who I put in here then? Any will do. See, if I put in my supernatural guy, that might be unfair. But he did lose once, so why not? Anything can happen in a battle royal. And Samo. So we got one bad guy. We gotta put in Ghostface Killer is another bad guy. Gotta put in well, I don't think whoever made Mr. Miyagi made him as well as I made my characters. I mean, I could put him in there, but he's probably not going to do very good, and it'll be kind of embarrassing. We'll put Bolo in there. I feel like I should edit Bolo some. His arms are too big. His chest is too big. It's kind of cartoony. And my other favorite bad guy, him. And we want Ninja Ref. And let's make sure over the rope is off. Yes, off. And I'll be right back. Have you seen the Soul Stealer move that I gave Mr. Vampire here? That's his finisher. I don't know which wrestler that it belongs to. Unless it doesn't belong to anybody. The person who created the move claims the move can be blocked, but I've never seen nobody block it. It's almost like an instant win. It doesn't look right in the battle royale. Well, Lou's gone first. Goodbye, Bolo. I hate when wrestlers don't follow up in a battle royal. They lose focus. Like they'll do one of their signatures or finishers on someone. They knock him down, and then they, instead of pinning them, they change focus to another wrestler. Ghostface Killer's gone. Samo is gone. See, that was his finisher. He didn't follow up. He changed focus. Bruce didn't lose focus. Down to 3. Oh, that could be it. Down to 2. See ya, Mr. Vampire. Bruce won. So, what about chicken for you? Backstreet Boys called him Mr. Miyagi. And he said, I'm not Mr. Miyagi, I'm Uncle Marita. I think you've mentioned that before. I should not be surprised Bruce Lee won, but I'm still surprised Bruce Lee won because this guy's OP. Mr. Vampire over here is OP. One-on-one, both of those guys destroyed Bruce. So, but anything can happen in one of these matches. Anything can happen. The unexpected can happen. All right. Any more requests for matches? I, for some reason, feel like I should help Jake out some. I won't put too much time into this. So his finisher is the Jake Roberts DDT, which uses power and agility, which he only has 6 and 6. Most people don't want to overpower their wrestlers. I feel like it should be... it should be... I feel like it should be higher, but what am I to say about that? Jake Roberts DDT. But he probably should do the, is it the head pointing taunt? Or is it on the finger spinning DDT call? Into the DDT, which is front grapple, small and medium. Are you still there, Sparrow? I was gonna ask you something, if you're there. Mr. Miyagi versus Mr. Fuji. Right, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot Andre versus Kamala. That's right. That's right. I forgot. You got me on that one. So Andre versus Kamala. Why does he have 4 outfits? Let's see. Variation. Oh, green face paint instead of the white. Maybe slightly different. We'll give him the old yellow moon. Rooting for Dre. Andre? Something to do with the arena edits. Sometimes glitches the managers from coming out. And I have to help them by hitting the space bar to get them to come to the ring. Oh, I missed his intro. You know, I don't know if I have Kimchi for his manager. You know, I think he had Glassy as well. Glassy and Kimchi were his managers. Can you have both come out at the same time? Do I have Kimchi? Am I spelling Kimchi correct? There's only one person comes up with that spelling. It's... Oh, where'd my phone go? Oh, I gotta have my phone. I probably left it downstairs. Let me go get it. Hope I don't miss the end of this match. Heenan is angry. Yeah, Kimchi. It's possible that no one's made the kimchi. spelled? Kimchi. Let's see. Oh, there's kimchi. What if I already have it? Body slam. We'll have kimchi for next time. In real life, Kamala would have never beat Andre. They would have never have let it happen. All right, Mr. Fuji. Classic wrestler version. Versus Mr. Miyagi. Oh yeah, you probably shouldn't. You know, some people don't do that. I might have to change that as well. I guess something I was going to ask you a second ago. I noticed that a lot of the default wrestlers and even the people who create these wrestlers like to put the finisher in the front grapple small plus medium instead of the large. Why small and medium? I never put it on small and medium. I always put it on one of the large grapples. You never noticed that? Because when I was editing Jake just now, his was set on that. Whenever you make a wrestler from scratch, I think it's set on that, I think. Where do you set it? No, it probably doesn't matter. Whoever made this Mr. Miyagi, I don't believe he would scream like that. It's silly. It's like screaming for bloody mercy. I was just curious if there was like some advantage to putting on small plus medium instead of large, but maybe, who knows. I might have to read into it why that thing's even there. It's set on attack, yeah. Maybe you'd scream like that if you accidentally waxed on instead of waxed off. Or maybe it's the other way around. Low blow, yeah. I gave my spiritual guy that low blow maneuver. For the combo clitcher. I almost wasn't gonna do it, but I did it. Doesn't even make sense for that character. So I did it. Tom and Jerry.
5 minutes gone.
Yow! Yow! Shit. However he does it. Yeah, maybe an arrow maneuver.
1.
Oh my god, he's flying. Something the real Mr. Miyagi would not do.
4. 5. 6.
The real Mr. Miyagi, if you go by the movie, I mean, while he's good, he's not a high flyer. You know, he might do some jump kicking, but
13.
usually doesn't get above. His kicks don't go above the waist too much. He's definitely not flying. Maybe someday I'll edit him and take out all the stupid stuff that he wouldn't do. Yeah, he'd break it hip, yeah. He did it. Yeah, Mr. Fuji just outweighs him, doesn't he? Look at him, look how big he is. If you're wondering, this is Mr. Fuji versus Mr. Miyagi. I do believe they picked the correct Mr. Miyagi face, though. That looks about right. That's sweet. I notice a lot of people don't take off the shiny effect on the clothes, the highlights.
10 minutes gone.
Or even on the hair. I usually take that off. For most of the people I make anyway. I don't know if Mr. Miyagi would do that either. I don't know if he'd do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I think it was below. I have an opinion piece here. I wonder what you think about it. If I'm to download a wrestler from someone else made, I change the head, I change his maneuvers, I change, his logic, everything. It's not really bad courtesy to re-upload them and republish them, but just give them credit, right? Because I did that once with Jackie Chan. I could do that with Bolo too if I go fix him up some. So basically I'd be using his edit plus Shadow Master's head and then changing his moveset completely all around. Yeah, Mr. Miyagi. Yes, it is. Because I might change up Bolo. I may change his. I already changed his head, and I might probably change his move. So there's probably nothing wrong with republishing him myself after I do all the work. So let's see here. Let's take off the glow. 100% highlight. My God. 100%. He really wanted him to glow, didn't he? Big, but not too big. I don't like how that doesn't match his waist. Oh, could I just give him this and make it big? No, we don't want it. No, we don't want it too big, do we? Looks, it doesn't match perfectly, but it's better than what they had. Let's see. What is that? Female big. Oh, shoot. Cartoon. That one matches better. What if we just made that bigger? Well, that makes his butt big. Because now his waist looks too tiny. Yeah, we don't want that one. I think his chest is still too big. He's a big guy, but he was never that big. They're really embellishing a lot with him. I think he looks better already. But I gotta change it on all the edits. What if I did add a little bit of, just a tiny bit of highlight? Let's see. Mm, Maybe that looks not too bad. But keep the legs the same. I'm not going to mess with anything else just yet, but I might mess with that at a later date. Also, no wrinkled back. Yeah, that would be good too. So, any more matches you guys want to see? Any requests? In the meantime, I'm going to have Mr. Vampire show off again. He'll take on Mr. Han from Enter the Dragon, who also I should fix in the future too someday, if I can. Light abs pattern. I found it. It's the same person. Santana. He needs a claw hand. But, you know, I could not find any kind of, there's no hands out there that anybody has made where they just change one hand. It's always both hands. Maybe it's not possible to change one hand? Because Han should have a claw, but he shouldn't have a claw in both hands, just one hand. I wonder if it's even possible to do just one hand. For him to be the proper villain, he needs one hand as a claw. Or a hook. I think he had different hands he'd put on there. Has anyone made like a Dr. Hook? Not Doctor, Captain. Captain Hook, but he has two hands. Okay? He has two hands. How about a pirate hook? How about we just look up pirate hook? Nothing. How's this? Oh, this is ordered by Relevance. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to do it. What if I just look up pirate? Pirate salute. Pirate hat. Nothing. Oh, there's party pirate. I don't think I'm finding anything that I want to see. Blackbeard? Oh, he has two hands. Oh, that's not actually Blackbeard. It's Gradmere Blackbeard. Make color. Let's see. Make color rip chest. Make color. Oh, male color. I can't even read right. Male. Oh, I mean, I probably don't have him, but let's just look anyway. Let's see. Male color rip chest. No, it looks like I don't have it already. I will look for it and subscribe. And male color ripped waists. I'll just search for male color ripped. I should find both of them. I have male color 2 ripped waist, male color 2 ripped chest already. Then there's male color 4, male color 3, male color 2, male color 1. It looks like I have 1 as well for the waist. Some things don't show up in alphabetical order like they should because it says I have them. It shows check marks that I'm subscribed to them already. But I'm not seeing them here. He's still in alphabetical order. That's weird. It shows I'm subscribed to them, but they're not showing up in the parts list. How does that work? I think I should unsubscribe, resubscribe. If I unsubscribe, resubscribe, it doesn't show a download option. Or, I mean, it doesn't show that it's downloading. Like it does sometimes. Yeah, guess as good as mine. It's not a layer, right? Is it a layer instead of the base? You know what? Maybe it's that. Let's see. It doesn't make sense, but there it is. How does that work? What base do you put on there? You just put anything there? I probably would want the color. Well, if I want the color to match, I need to change the color of him. Or download number 3. I don't think I'm subscribed to number 3. Oh no, we have number 2, but it doesn't seem like it matches the color. Male small 2 is because they changed the color of them. Okay, let's try. Or no, I had 3. Okay, I did have 3. I can just change the color there. Eh, does that match? What do you think? Look pretty good? Now his back looks small. Let's watch him destroy Bolo. New and improved Bolo. It says in the person who made it still said the move can be blocked. No one's blocked that move yet. No one. No one's blocked that. Nobody. Unless it's a different type of block. Maybe you don't know the move is being blocked. Maybe if it's being blocked, he just like does his block move. His counter move. And you don't see the attempt of the move, maybe. Let's see what it says. It's called the Soul Stealer, I think. Yeah, Soul Stealer. Warning, this move is significantly stronger than most moves and designed to work as a powerful finisher for a specific character. I'm not sure who that specific character is. That said, it is not so egregiously powerful that it cannot be used in a balanced edit. The attacker sucks the defender in, capturing their essence. If the defender breaks free, the attacker is knocked back. Maybe I have this guy too overpowered in that stat for anybody to break free. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe, he's too overpowered and I should do something to take him down a notch. Because that's entertain, and I have that as a 10. I hate to cripple him, but... I hate to cripple the guy. But we can at least experiment. How about you, Chuck Norris? Can your soul get stolen? And they must have his pin at really high.
1. 1.
That might be the only way to beat this guy, submission moves. He'll whip his ass, even without his finisher move. You know, you guys can request anything you want at any time. You know, I'm just testing out my wrestler just to see how he wrestles, and I want to see him do his finisher and see if someone can escape it. Title match? Okay. Right after this match, we'll do it. I don't know what move I gave him for him to just keep running back and forth like that. I wonder what I did. He does that quite a bit. Just runs back and forth. Oh, here we go. We don't see this very often. Actually, I don't know if I've seen it at all yet. No surprise there, but we didn't get to see the finisher, though. Yeah, he got force choked, yeah. Sure did. Okay, let's see what title we want to put on the line here. Rick Rude, Steiner Brothers, Steve Austin, our Kung Fu guys have the cage championship for some reason. I should change that to. I'll just change the name of that to Kung Fu Tag Team. Sergeant Slaughter, Pinhead has a title. The Balrog has a title. Andre the Giant, Ted DiBiase, and Virgil has a title. Tank Abbott, MMA title. Hacksaw, Jim Duggan has a title. Ricky Steamboat, Terry Funk, ECW. Just Incredible Lance Storm. We have a 8-man tag, which is won by our Kung Fu bad guys. Eric Cartman. Oh, no, we're not doing a Royal Rumble. Nia Jax, a Kung Fu championship, which is currently owned by a bad guy. And then the Road Warriors. Do you have any match in mind? Road Warriors versus Demolition. Okay. Can do that. Let's see here. I hope we don't have an issue with Demolition since his mask was missing. But we might have more than one axe in Smash. Let's see. Yeah, they're both didn't have things that loaded. So we'll have to use the other set of them that did load. Face paint injury, yeah. The only problem with oh, hold on, before we do this match, I need to restart it. Need to make sure cut play is on. Yeah, okay, it is on. That's very important for doing a regular tag team match. It actually saved this time. Last time it didn't save. One of the downsides with tag teams in this is having them to do their actual finisher doesn't happen very often. It's hard to get them to pull off their finisher. It's possible it could work better in a tornado tag element, but then it might not. Because they're focused on different people. It might work better with the cut play. I don't know. But then they only have a limited time to pull it off. before the other wrestler has to leave. With the Road Warriors in particular, they probably have to have the one wrestler be slung into the turnbuckle, and they both will probably have to grapple him at the same time. So the chances of us seeing it is probably so rare, no matter what type of match it is, just to see that move. I'm not sure if it has to be against the turnbuckle, but it might. Maybe not. Maybe I'll have to look at the move sets. That's one of their moves. Well, at least the storm's over with, guys, so power didn't go out. It flickered, but it didn't go out. We should be okay. I don't know when there's any more storms on the horizon. Just some rain tonight. Scattered thunderstorms developing later tomorrow. A few storms may be severe. But then,
5 minutes gone.
scattered stuff in the week or two to follow. What's your personal opinion of not being able to edit, subscribe to moves? I don't like it. There's so many cool things I could do if I could edit someone's subscribe to moves. People on the Discord kind of stay with the opinion that you should not be able to edit them. But they have no problem with being able to edit downloaded wrestlers. Like, moves are protected like they're a holy thing, while the edits, like the faces and the wrestlers, are not considered. I'm no good at making things from scratch, but if I had a head start with someone else's cool move, I might be able to splice one move into another move. Even the person who made the mod feels like you shouldn't be able to edit someone's moves. Custom moves. I was glitching. I don't know if they're sure yet on this, but they might be glitched and they're not tagging out. I think they were going for it though. They blocked it. I think they were going for the finisher. He's calling for the tag. He's reaching out. I want a tag. Can you barely hear me now? How about now? Am I too loud now? Much better. Yeah, I think they were glitching out at the end there and wouldn't tag out anymore. Let's see here. Oh wait, if I change the name of a belt, then it won't be a belt anymore. So we'll just make a new belt. Kung Fu Tag Team. That for some reason doesn't look good unless you do like gold or something. Oh, black and gold. So how about our two ninjas? not a. Wait, did I put second? Wait, it's supposed to be. Wait, no, wait, hold on a second. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't make it a tag team title. I didn't set it properly. Okay. Oops, wrong thing again. I forgot a step. I simply forgot a step. I'm in the wrong folder. Versus Bruce and Jackie Chan. Chuck Norris. Okay. I haven't changed Chuck up much, but I probably should because I feel like he mainly just does submission moves and not much else. I did make sure I gave him a good, proper roundhouse kick for a finisher. But, you know, I feel like I should edit him up a little bit more in the future. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I think what I'm doing Kung Fu, guys, I think it would work better as a tornado tag. Honestly. I think since they're not wrestlers, I think it worked better as tornado tag. Because they're technically, you know, not wrestling. Combined record of 83 and 33. No music for ninjas. They have to sneak to the ring. Record of 6 and 6. Now, most of my Kung Fu guys, a majority of them, don't have top rope moves. But I did give my ninjas top rope moves, because in the movies they're always flying around and stuff, most of the time. I bet I could change Bruce's stomach, too. It always looked awkward, doesn't it? I don't know how they're going to survive all these stabs to the stomach and stabs to the face and everything. Well, now. I thought the ninjas had this easy, honestly. He got knocked the F out. Oh, wow. He got knocked the F out. No, ain't that something? Yeah, worthy champions indeed. But I also thought the ninjas would be worthy champions. So it could have went either way. I may do a rematch in the future. Okay. Why don't we do a real wrestling match? Let's do another title. I'm going to give Jake a rematch against Rick Rude and see if me doing that priority move helped him. Let me take a look one more time. Because I did it kind of quick without paying too much attention. I didn't give him any more strength, but I wonder if I should have, because his finisher is only a 6. I think it's a 6 for, what is it, arm and agility or technical, or I don't know what it was. Because Jake's usually the kind of guy who would, people are not getting up from his finisher. And he's only at a 6. So it's power and agility. I don't want to make him too overpowered. That's not right, I guess. So he's going to have the fire spinning DDT call, which is going to go into the DDT. Yeah, okay. I won't mess with that, but I will see what Rick Rude set it. Because if Rick Rude set it higher, then we know there's some shenanigans at play here. And then I will up Jake. But if Rick Rude's at the same level, then I won't. So Rude Awakening would be, yeah, he's got 8 and 8. Yeah, see? 8 and 8. So I kind of have to do that for Jake this thing, because in the WWF here, Rick Rude wouldn't be stronger than Jake. Storyline wise and all that, he would not be stronger than Jake. He's kind of handicapped here. So what was it again? Power and agility. Leave everything else the same. And while I'm at it, you mentioned something about Andre climbing the rope. His ascent style is on disable. Oh, they have him doing top rope maneuvers. No. He should not be doing any top rope maneuvers. Maybe it's for his early days in Japan, maybe. Maybe he could have done that back in his earlier days. This Andre, no. So that's what they did. They gave him moves, but put a ascent at 0. So that means he's still going to try the moves, probably. Or at least attempt to do something because he has a move. So I think that's what it was. They just took the easy way out. Or it may have been in the priority as well. Where would that have been at? Near corner? Do not ascend. Okay. That should fix that anyway. Nick Patrick. Who I don't know if this Nick Patrick looks like the real one or not. Back when I had no mercy, I made a big guy who was similar, like, I don't know if he was as big as Mabel, but kind of like that. And I had him doing some crazy dancing type taunts and doing cruiserweight maneuvers. flying off the top rope and doing all kinds of flips and stuff, which was totally unrealistic, but I thought it was funny at the time. But I don't have that copy of the game. Plus, I lent the game to somebody, and they took it upon themselves to delete my wrestler that I created. Nice friends, right? Were you paying attention? Did I set it as a title match?
1.
I wasn't paying attention. I forgot what I did. I lost concentration.
5 minutes gone.
We haven't done the taunt yet, and I set it to 20%. Again. Oh, so close. Oh. He's calling for it. Jake Roberts, new world champion. Yeah, I like it better when he does the taunt and it goes into the move properly. It works better that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's another reason why I do like the mod, because I can set things up like that. So, it's really cool. Now I should take it away from him and put it on the line against Hogan. Bad News Brown versus Junkyard Dog. Okay, we could do that. Hogan's too overpowered. He probably would win him. Probably would beat him. But it's the match that should have happened, or the feud. That's a very good looking Bad News Brown. And a good looking JYD. Let's see. Little Nate. No. Joey Morella. The late Joey Morella. son of Gorilla Monsoon. Who died, I think it was a car crash. Well, I don't have them set up for managers. Did they ever have managers? Well, you might be right. Yeah, no managers, right. I think you're absolutely right about that. Fortunately, he's 0-2. Since I started keeping records, he's 0-2. And I probably never wrestled with him yet, did I? Let's see. Yeah, 0-0. The bad news was the loner. And Jake Junkyard, I don't think, came out with anybody. Unless his mama ever came to the ring. Or probably, I don't know. Now, the real life Bad News Brown was Bad Mofo. He was in the Olympics. Was it for judo? He has medals. He won a championship for judo, but I don't think he won at the Olympics though. He won the gold at the Olympics, but he won some championships. There's a really good shoot interview online with Bad News Brown. He tells some crazy stories. And Bad News said that it was absolutely true that he wrestled Andre the Giant and Andre couldn't hold it and did the number 2 on him. Because there was a rumor for years if it really happened. And he said it was true. The bad dogs? Hey, that's not a bad idea. But we're going to have a good guy and a bad guy teaming up. You know, I think people cheered Bad News Brown a little bit. Because he was doing like a loner gimmick. That he wasn't even wanting to team up with good guys or bad guys. I guess he was also known as Bad News Allen before. Bad News Brown. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
1, 2.
But I probably should look at Bad News' cooperation skills. Because would he cooperate? No, maybe I won't touch it. Even if he said I'm not cooperating, maybe it'll still be a good tag team. Maybe he doesn't have to cooperate. Yeah. Maybe I'll just leave everything where it is. Yeah. I don't think there's much in this game for doing storyline stuff, like in the old No Mercies and SmackDown games. I used to have fun with those. There is something in the mod about doing stories, but I never mess with it. I don't even know how it works. Never mess with it. Oh, I'm slowing down the game by even looking. Sorry. Story mode, wrestler, IO. I could do story mode. Oh, but it's only for New Japan Wrestling and New Japan Wrestling Junior. That's not even worth messing with.
2, 3.
Unless I need to move my wrestlers over there for it to work. Full of giant juice. Oh god. Some people claim that Andre wasn't the nicest person. That he was quite the jerk. Supposedly. Like he didn't like to do autographs for fans. Oh wow. I don't know if I could ever do something like that, but that is really cool that you do that though. This I think they should go after a tag team title. But there's not many tag team titles for them to go after. Or it doesn't have to be a title match, but we got the Steiner brothers have a title. My Kung Fu guys, well, I don't think that they should do that one. Just Incredible Lance Storm, that's for ECW. And then we got the old Road Warriors. Adventure Time. I've heard of Adventure Time, but I've never watched it. Is that where one of my sound effects is from? Let me see if I can find it here. Someone had me add a sound effect one time. I don't remember who it was. It wasn't anything I was too familiar with. Let's see if I can find it. See if I can remember what it's called. I do have this odd sound effect that someone wanted me to add, and I can't remember if it was from Adventure Time or not. I think I still have it, unless I took it out. I could have taken it out too. Always a chance I could have taken it out. And that's if I can remember what it's called. Maybe I should just look during the next match. Is it stabbing? Probably stabbing. Maybe that's it. Let's see. Did I spell it right? Let's see. I did spell it right.
I gotta practice my stabbing.
I'm not sure where that came from, but someone wanted me to add it a long time ago. Let's see. NWA, your Road Warriors. What are his other costumes? For wanting to pay for dinner. Sounds about right. I heard Andre was good about that, though. I pay. I'm the big guy. I'm the superstar. I'm the big shot. I pay. Oh, I still gotta set on Tornado match. I kind of don't want it to be Tornado. I know you're big on Tornado. And I understand why. But for some reason I'm still on the old school that I like matches to not be Tornado when they're regular wrestling matches. Even though I know it's glitchy. Is he attacking his own partner? What just happened here? He was it. What's going on here? Does he have like zero cooperation? What's going on here? Heel turn. Oh my god. He's leaving. He left. Zero cooperation. Glitched? Not glitched. No, it's not glitched. He's probably set on zero cooperation. I don't think that's a glitch. I think that's meant to happen. I want to see if JYD can finish this on his own.
Give up. One, two.
He probably won't. I'm gonna let the match play out as is. And then after the match, I'll set Bad News Cooperation up a little bit. Because maybe they'll be forced to tag a second time. And then maybe he'll be more cooperative on match number 2.
5 minutes gone.
Yeah, teams him up as punishment. Yeah. Your GM is Gorilla Monsoon, maybe? Behind the curtain at the, waiting for him to come back. The gorilla position. Bruce Wayne. I have noticed from doing lots and lots and lots of matches that wrestlers seem to have a high chance of reversing a move when they're up against the turnbuckle and the other wrestler's trying to do a move on them at the turnbuckle. I always see moves get reversed quite a bit there. Vicious return skill. Oh. I don't think I have that set on anybody. Unless that's set on... Unless Monster is part of it. I set all Kung Fu guys to Monster. At least the ones I create anyway. I put them all on Monster. I know the highest tier ones are like 3 and 1.
10 minutes gone.
But I don't remember which 3. But it's listed online somewhere on the website. Poor JYD. He gets no rest in this match. Oh, he doesn't go for a pin after the headbutt. He should, but he probably only does it after the thump. Oh, yeah. Backstage or something. Let's see. I think the main reason I downloaded the mod in the first place was more than likely was just to edit wrestlers that I subscribed to. That may have been the only reason. I'm not sure if there was another reason, because I don't remember now. Cooperation. It's set at 70%. Huh. How is it set at 70%? But he attacked him and left. T. Jones. Okay, now I'm confused. Is there another stat somewhere that I'm not thinking of? I don't think there's nothing in here about that. That is bizarre. That is so bizarre. And I don't think it has nothing to do with the mod, but there is something in the mod about stuff like that. But I don't think I put any. I don't think I've messed with it though. There's rivals and referees. Don't know if that's it. Schedule interference, rival configuration. It doesn't have anything to do with the fact that one of them is in a heel category, one of them is in a face category. Does Fire Pro work that way? Does it not like you putting them in two different, a heel and face faction together? I wonder if that has anything to do with it. And not really the cooperation. I wonder if it's the factions. I wish I knew more about the game and how it worked in that way. That's the only thing I can think of. Look, I want to give them another shot, but not at the Road Warriors. They deserve a lesser team. Where is he? Oh, I'm in the wrong category. I want to see if it happens again. Hey, Jojo. If he walks out again, then I'll team him with SD Jones. Let's just skip the intros. He's doing it again. Wow. Wow. I wish there was a better look at SD Jones. He looks pretty plain to me. Yeah, what do you know about that, Sparrow? Is it because JYD's in the faces and he's in the heel? Or because his cooperation was 70, so I don't know. Do all tag teams act like that if you put a heel and a face together? Never experiment with that too much. Yeah, it's true, but it's still something weird about that. I don't understand it. It's like I want to understand it, but I don't understand it. Strike force option? Action? Okay. Who should they face? Do they deserve a title shot? Maybe against the Steiners? Yeah, we could do that next. I guess I'm gonna Google that. What was happening?
Give up.
One, two.
That's gonna be hard to Google that the correct way.
Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up.
Is he giggling? Judge Mantel versus Owen Hart. What's the correlation there? Man, SD is a weakling. Man, gosh. Super weakling. Oh my god. Before I do your match, I want to do another experiment real quick. It won't take long. I'm just going to put JYD with another heel and see if he just walks out on him. I'll give him the big boss man. And just see if he just automatically does the same thing Bad News Brown did. And if he does, then I know what the culprit is. He's not coming in yet. He's not coming in and doing what Bad News Brown did.
Give up.
Will he be there for a tag? I wasn't planning on doing this as a full match. We're experimenting with something. With how the CPU logic works. Because there was already another match planned. And it's not happening.
Give up.
Sorry. Yeah, okay. I don't get it, Sparrow. I don't get it. Why does Bad News Brown just walk out and Boss Man does not walk out? And Bad News Brown's cooperation was set at 70%. That's still kind of high. I don't know how he would be programmed that way. It's baffling me, and it's going to drive me crazy. Boss Man's a heel. Boss Man's in the heel category. He didn't walk out. Oh, well, I don't know. Okay, you wanted Strike Force. Strike Force you will get. See, are they under Strike Force or are they just individual? Probably individual. Do we have the Strike Force versions of each wrestler? Let's see. Yeah, that's the Strike Force version. Or that's the regular version. Even with the shirts. Which one is the correct one? Do I not have the Strike Force Rick Martel? Or is it just one of his outfits? I don't have the Strike Force version of Rick Martel. They're not going to match. Why do I not have his Strike Force? Huh. I don't know. That's going to be good enough, I guess, for now. Let's see if there's a, if I can find it on the workshop. It's not stuck, is it? The game crashed. Lovely. Perfect. So who makes this Tito that I have here? With the Strike Force. That'd be the same person. Let's see if I can spot it here. Is it Tradition? Looks like it's Tradition. Does it have a Rick Martel? Because I'll do it now before I restart the game. You know, it's getting close to the end of the stream anyway, though. Tradition. Rick Martel. I have the face. Is this it? No, that's the non-strike. Wonder if he made the Strike Force for me. It's not looking like he made it. He made a perfect Tito for Strike Force. Maybe I could just give him Tito's outfits. At a later date. Not right now, though. Okay, so we're gonna make this our last match, the Strike Force. Actually, I am gonna give him Tito's outfits. I can do it with the mod and do it quickly. But I'll make a second copy of him. Before I do it so I don't overwrite the one that's there. JYD got his ring name from Cowboy Bill Watts, who got it from the song Bad Bad Leroy Brown. Better than a junkyard dog. While this is loading, I'll be right back. Man. Well, also won the Olympic judo champion. Yeah. He didn't win the gold though. I think was it the silver or was it the bronze? But I think before the Olympics he won the gold, but not at the Olympics. Like he won a gold championship somewhere else, if I recall correctly. Oh, I was just looking that up just within the last few months. Right around the time I listened to his shoot interview. So let me do my attire copy. Let me get to that. Actually, let me also make a copy of Rick Martel. I might do this completely differently next time I load the game. This is just going to be a quick things for right now that I might not keep. Because he still might wrestle like a heel. So I'm going to do something over here. We're going to take... Oh yeah, but which Tito is it? Oh crap, I don't know which Tito it is. They have more than one Tito Santana. And it's not going to show his picture over here. We'll just try to guess at it. If it doesn't work the first time, we'll try it a second time. Just the base parts. So tire number 4. If that didn't work, then I picked the wrong Tito. Oh, he's going to be at the bottom. Oops. I picked the wrong one. So let's pick the other Tito. I'm just certain that it's going to work, so we're just going to do it. Our last match of the night. He's gonna wrestle all cocky like the arrogant Rick Martel. Maybe this will be the heel turn. Yeah, he talks about that in his shoot interview. You need to see that, man. You need to see that shoot interview. It's one of the best shoot interviews out there. I think my two favorite shoot interviews so far were Bad News Brown and Bobby Heenan. I don't know if you could have heard me right then. My microphone being away. Did you hear anything I said? I don't know because my microphone was over there and with the fan on. I don't know if my voice picked up or not.
Give up.
But you definitely need to see that Bad News Brown shoot interview. Oh my God. Poor Tito. Good Lord. I don't remember. I'd have to look at my easy managers list. Currently, no. But I think I preferred my Sergeant Slaughter. I don't know. Do you want him to be a heel or a face? I like him as both. I think I currently have him set it as a face.
Minutes gone.
Give up.
Oh, really?
Give up. Give up.
Was he always a heel manager? Or did he ever manage good guys? Make that #1 on your list if you ever get some free time. Listen to that Bad News Brown shoot interview.
10 minutes.
You'll enjoy every second of it. That and the Bobby Heenan one. Gosh, my two favorite. Hey, what's up? I can't tell if Rick Martel wrestles as a heel or not because there was no Strike Force version, and I had to kind of use the heel version and change his outfit for Rick Martel. And just give him Tito's Strike Force outfit. But he seems to be cooperating pretty well. I'll try to fix it to work even better for next time. Did cup play get turned off? I wonder if cup play gets turned off if I switch a tornado and then back. Cup play is off. Definitely off. I think that's what it is. I never realized that's what did it. But I think that's what it is. When I go to tornado and then go back, it turns itself off. Because I noticed none of their partners are coming in to help save the day. And they're leaving immediately. I'll just have to remember that for the future. Steiners dominate again. So I think cut play was turned off. I'm gonna check it right now and see. Yeah. So if I switch it to tornado and I switch it back, the cup leg is turned off. All this time I didn't realize what was doing it. Now I know. But we're gonna call it a night. I actually subscribed to another Rick Martel that used Credition's head, so he might already be set as a face. So I'm gonna restart the game and work on that. Alright, tomorrow, guys, we should be finishing our Indiana Jones point and click adventure. So I'll see you guys then for that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Tomorrow's members movie night, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Let's see. Because it was on a Tuesday, wasn't it? See, I can't even remember my own stuff. I haven't been mentioning it to anybody. The 19th. Yeah, 19th. That's the day we picked, so. Okay, I don't know if any members are even here. I guess we're not going to do Indiana Jones tomorrow. I guess we'll have to do it on Thursday, I guess. Alright, guys. Good night, and maybe I'll see some of you tomorrow. Good night.